Hello, hello. So chat's not gonna show up there because it refreshes every time I open the browser. But we do have a chat. Today we have chat. I'm gonna test it. Look at that! Chat! Ooh. Is the music too loud? Is the music fine? Looks fine. Hello, hello. Look at that. They're on screen. Wild. Wild. Wah. Hello, Lily. Hello, Ride. But I'm not real. Oh, but you're being perceived. I'm so sorry. Damn. Damn. Wah. Am I listening to this one song on repeat by accident? I am. That's fine. I switched it so that the playlist will actually play. We once this uh once this finishes playing, it should play a different song. I thought I knew where this was, and I'm currently not knowing where this is. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft while listening to your stream. Sounds good. Sounds fun. Enjoy. You might hear some a, a kitty playing game game. Sorry, I was reading something at the same time as speaking, and that is an oops on my part. You might hear a kitty playing in general because he is playing with something that makes a noise right now. Is it opening? I hope it opens, and I hope the thing is there that I'm looking for. It sure does take its time. Oh, right. Red screen of death. Red screen. I'll show these again. Single player? Interesting. So, the plan for today is... Oops. Okay. The plan for today is to do a tour of the two previous versions that I have made. One of them I made just this week. And the other I made like 2 years ago, I think now. Um, go. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's confused for a second with what I was witnessing, and it is okay. Oh, this is funny. Can I just unload the figure? I don't need the figure. Okay. I think when we go to the next scene, y'all will disappear again. But you're still there. Oh, you are still there. But my head blocks some message. Can I move that ever so slightly? Up, maybe? Up. Yeah, that's fine. And then I can scoot myself back up a little bit. Whop. Because we're doing a chill stream, no like lore or anything today. Just welcome back, Mel. That was I don't have Zoom. I don't have Zoom. I don't have a Zoom on this. Oh, my Zoom is C. That's incorrect. Hold up. I haven't used this instance in a while. I don't need that. I also don't need that. I don't really need any of this. I I just panic button is 4. That's hilarious. I don't use this instance. I just want my Zoom to, what's it conflicting with? Backpack. Don't need it. Don't need that either. Alright. Now I can zoom. Why can't I zoom? What's it still conflicting with? Okay, now it should be good. Zoom. I don't like the zoom. That's fine. We'll deal. We'll deal. Zoom forbidden. Can't believe. Can't believe this. So this was the original. Let's go way back. I think this is the first one, so there will be mistakes in it. I think this is the very first one. It could have also been that one. That one's got some stuff in it. This should have nothing or have very minimal things. The very first Non-Biney Castle is what we are touring today. And then I'm going to show you guys the new and the Non-Biney Castle 2.0. And then we're going to challenge ourselves to build a base game-ish version. I think I'm going to try and just use base game stuff. So this version was built with mostly better end stuff, I believe. End base game, but there's a lot of better end. Like this block, that's not that block. No, this block, Flavolite, is very better end. This block is better end. This better end. Why is my inventory full of stuff? Oh, so cute. But anyway, this was the shell of the very first. There was no basement. There was no nothing. This was the dining room. And then the upstairs is also very empty, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, very empty. I've definitely improved, I think, in my building skills, uh, the, in recent years. But I still am very proud of this build. I still very much like it. Let's go check out what the end result was real quick. This was straight up just a chunk taken from the world that it ended up being. I think part of the basement is still technically missing. Oh, that's the bell. Wah! Wah! Why is the text so small? Alerts. Whop! Make that bigger. Thank you so much, Lily, for this. Wah! For the gift subs. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well. Ah, nice. Congratulations to Malk, Tresvinter, Leaftails, Ride, and Inujan for getting gift subs from Lily. Thank you, Lily. Thank you so much. Why am my text green? Why am I green? Why is my text green? Okay, weird. I don't know why that's happening. Hydrate. I should hydrate. Thank you. I have some extra this month, so eat. Aww. Well, thank you so much. I am honored. I am honored. Here, read this lovely text at the bottom. You are always loved. Aww. It's cute. It's very cute armor. Yes. These were the thrones that were wonderfully given. I need to turn off my phone. I'm gonna get distracted. I am busy. Do. Hi! There's a cat. You come to thank Lily as well? No? No, you're leaving? The kitty thanks you as well. But yes, this was taken straight from the world. Still the same kind of things going on, but there's more details, there's some changes. As you can see, there's a lovely... Look at this. I still love this little pond thing. Fun fact, and if you didn't know, I actually put water in here and made it a little, like, thing. It's probably not proper water, but it's still nice. There's a little seat spot. It's so funny. It's weird. These doors feel so small now. Now that I have the big doors in other servers. Feels like the doors need to be larger. See, a note that this uses a lot of blue. I used a lot of blue and the red and the purple flowers make sense because it was Proc and Ace, but why the blue? I think I just really liked blending it with the environment that it was in, which had a lot of blue, because Point Blank had a lot of blue, but all the pictures are not there. That's funny. But I don't know. It's just, I don't know why the blue. It's not quite non-binary colors correct, which was the main goal. So when I do the new version, does this still go anywhere? I don't think this still goes anywhere. Yeah, no. I have to go there myself. Um, we've got axolotls. Are they still named? Hi. Are you still named? I don't think so. But they were named after, like, Genshin characters, I think. This was the storage place. I think the farm is... Yeah. This was where the farm was. I messed up in saving that bit. But do we have the enchantment spot? We do have the enchantment spot. Nice. Do 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 do. And that was the first iteration of the first final iteration of the Non-Biney Castle. I love how that tree got cut off. Don't even worry about it. And now we're gonna take a hot second to reopen a different Minecraft instance to show you um that is you're probably hearing that is the sound of Kitty. Are you good? Yeah, he's good. Lunch. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Open. Frog ponder emote. Share. Frog ponder emote. The frog ponders. Frog has so much thought. Yo. Well, thank you again, Lily, for the treasure train. Treasure train. Isn't it called? Did the name change? Was it not called something else before? Is it different because it's gift subs? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we're alive. Oh, that's a cool emote. Mori Dragon Jam. It's a Mori. It's a Mori emote. Did they change the name of Hype Train? Twitch, no. I don't know. It might be different because it's a specifically gift subs. Not maybe Hype Train. I don't know. I don't know. I don't encounter this situation very often, so I don't remember. But it is called a treasure train now. It did say it was a rare treasure train because it unlocks a discount on subs at level 5. Oh, did it say that? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Nice. Interesting. Nice. Don't know if that's temporary or it actually is rare. I would not know. But that is interesting. So this, I don't have a version that is just the shell anymore. But, because this mod pack does not have create. So I couldn't duplicate it. You good, bud? What are you running after? Yeah. Yeah. Kitty's going a little crazy. Somehow they found a way to make high trades more of a scam. uh, but alas, we are here at the, this is the Hereafter mod pack. And we, so it's mostly chipped, is the mod that I end up using with this one. The other one was better end, and this one is mostly chipped. Very, I think it's all chipped. Is this chipped too? Yep. Which is fine. It's fine because that's the mod in this mod pack, and that's great. I like using the mods. But that is why we're gonna try and build a base game castle. Are you good? He's like attacking my desk. And I'm very proud of this one. I feel like it looks more castle-like than the other one. I feel like it's got more depth to it. This is the lovely front door. We don't have couplings, so it doesn't automatically open both doors. I also didn't put pressure plates anywhere, but that's fine too. This is a little like entranceway. I think someone made the joke that these are like dump chests right at the beginning of the door. I thought of it more of like cat what is it called? Like you have guests over, so this is where they put their coats and stuff. That's what I was thinking of. That's not really a Minecraft thing. That was just me thinking of guests and whatnot. Which one do I want to go in last? I want to go in that one last. So you come over here. There's this. You could put like little plants and stuff if you want there. We've got detailing in the ceiling. Buddy is going crazy under my desk. Where did I put this? You're directly under my chair. Yep. Lots of gold, lots of good use of yellows that are not in the base game. And purples that are not in the base game, you might notice. There's also, I feel like this birch is nicer than the usual birch. So that's also a thing I'm gonna keep an eye out for. I'm not sure how well I can do this kind of build in base game, but I want to find out. I want to find out. I want to learn. There's this lovely little throne room with a dance floor kind of thing going on, a tiny chandelier sort of thing. I call this the tiny chandelier because if you come over here, I have whatever this is. I I tried really hard to mimic the kind of chandelier that's going on in the other one, but with yellow instead of blue going on. And I don't know how well I achieved it. I think it looks cool. I don't know if it looks more like just an art installation or if it actually does look like a chandelier of some kind. This is the fancy chair, and then the other chairs. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna get distracted by the cat a lot today. Don't worry about it. Then you come up here, this lovely little entranceway. That spot's a little flat, but that's fine. You got a little spot to just sit, listen to music, to chat. You know, it's like a sitting room sort of thing. This is the the storage spot. There's no basement for this one because again, I've been built it in flat world, and that means that I would have to build in the void, and I didn't want to do that. This is like the more practical spot and area, and this is the room. It's got like some interesting detailing in the wall, I find, and then pile of gold, pile of diamonds. Yeah, yeah, fancy bed. Then you come over here. We're gonna go up. There's two different spots here, but we're gonna go on this one first. I was thinking of like castle wall things, which is like they have like Probably spots for weapons and defense stuff, and they can have a little lookout. What are you? Why are you attacking me now? What do you want? Yeah, I'm trying to do a screen. I am. No, no, no. Don't play with that. What's up? All right. He's got the zoomies. It's okay. Da da da. And then over here, I imagine this person would have an elytra of sorts, and this is their little takeoff spot. Zoom, zoom. Yeah. And this is the little takeoff spot. It does kind of just look like you could just go, whomp. It's flat, but it's fine. It's funny. It's fun. Little takeoff spot. It's great. Oh, I didn't show off the balcony. There isn't really much on the balcony. It's just a little balcony. This you could also probably take off with an elytra here. Hey, thoughts? Did I hydrate? I know you did hydrate, and I think I forgot to hydrate. I think I pointed it out, but I forgot. I'm gonna hydrate. And I will turn on the gay thoughts. Womp. Womp. Oh, they cover chat, though, if they sit there. There, they can sit in the corner. Womp. Let's see how long it takes for me to remember to to forget. Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Let's see how long it takes for me to forget that that's there. So that is the Non-Biney Castle 2.0. And now, my friends, my peeps, we're gonna go into ampersand SMP, which is a. I don't think there's any blocks that aren't vanilla blocks. I think there's just some things that are like made easier in survival mode. So, I think we should use this instance. And I already made a lovely little testing world for this a while back. Now this one's not a flat world, which means I could do a basement if I want. But it also means I have to punch some grass to make it flat. Which shouldn't take too long. So, again, I don't think it's gonna be that big. It's not like a big castle. It's just I need a decent size spot to be flattened out enough. Oops. And we will get building. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's the spot. And I need to clear that. And then from there, I think I can deal with the fact that there's grass everywhere. And thank you, Malk, by the way, for contributing to the one-off game stream challenge, which is a challenge you can throw your carrots at, if you so please. This will mean that I play one of the games I already have, but just for one stream. And we will play as much, go for as long as I can, and a deal with whatever game it ends up being. But what if you played Dark Souls? I don't have Dark Souls. If you get me Dark Souls, I will add it to the collection. But I can't imagine that that will be the most fun thing to watch, because I don't think I've ever played a Dark Souls-like game. So I don't know if that'd either be really funny or really horrible to watch. uh, I don't want this to be a little bit... I'm just terraforming. Whoops. Whoops. It could go either way, but I wouldn't put you through that kind of frustration. Bride, thank you for adding more carrots to the challenge. Ooh. I don't think I need this to be cleared, but I'm having too much fun clearing the grass. It's supposed to be building. I think I just wanted to make it look a little less silly. It looked a little silly to me. I should turn off some things in this world. Set time. Nope. Time, set, day. Game rule. Do daylight cycle. False. Hydrate time. And game rule. Knit. What's the spawn? No. This. Mobs don't spawn. I think there's a specific I don't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter if I end up accidentally dying. Yeah, it's fine. I can accidentally die. I'm at spawn. Hydrate time. I'm also gonna take down these trees because they're also, I think, gonna be in the way. Punching the leaves. Punching the leaves! Because they don't... They take too long to go away, and I want them to go away. This is why I like building in flat worlds. But I wanted to have the ability to have a basement, and to not feel weird about it. The price we pay. I was pretty lucky that the spawn was in a very already kind of flat spot. What? Oh. Well, that stuff will despawn eventually. Alright, now we've got a good spot. I think this will be enough space. Maybe I need to do a little bit more terraforming here just to get this chunk away, I think. got music playing, and I still just start singing my own little tunes. The grass block is so much softer. The sound. Yeah, that looks a little nicer to me. Alright, I think this will be enough space. Now, here comes the actual difficult part. Uh, ooh, but now there's, that's right, there's oak wood. I don't know if bamboo is the right direction to go, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try with bamboo. Because it's either bamboo or end stone is what has to be done there. Amethyst and purple are the other contenders, and my mouse is glitching. Please. Are you sad? Are you sad? Maybe. Maybe plug it in. Plugged it in. Plugged in, and hopefully that'll help it be less silly. It's a little annoying to do that, but it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna say these are my purple options, but there's also terracotta, isn't there? Where's the terracotta? Where does terracotta sit? I could look it up, but I want to... Yeah, because the terracotta is what I used last time. What if we used more terracotta? The glazed, I feel like, is a bit much to use as a base. And yellow terracotta feels too dark. We can take a look at it. Alright, we've already reached our limits here. This need to be a different time. Whoa. I like that lighting better, yep. I think I need to turn this even without shaders. And then... I'm not necessarily using all of these colors. I just want to see them all beside each other. I don't like using the concrete. I don't feel like it looks as nice. But we don't have... I don't know. I'm gonna add this to this options anyway, just to give a good idea of what options we have. Same with the carpet. Concrete, baby. Well, what other options? There's also, I add this. I don't think I added this. Which is, birch is fine. Just don't particularly, I'm not the most fond of it. Ooh, I like that block. It's a good block. There's also smooth sandstone as an option to add, and smooth quartz. I think purple is the most limited of the blocks, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the white's actually the most limited. Because ultimately I can the blackstone is pretty easy to use. I like the variants we already have. I don't need to add that stuff. I just want to get the base stuff going. This is not the right order, I know, but that's not what I wanted to do. Why am I being silly? So these are some color options. These are some color options. I want to try and not use any other colors. But we also have deep slate as a kind of dark potential. The black. I think the black stone just looks better. I don't know why. Alrighty. Let's, now that we've got some options here laid out, I really wanna, I like the terracotta. And you know what? I like the yellow concrete with the terracotta. I think I think we need to go with terracotta. We can come back to this and use some more, but I put it in a very inconvenient spot, actually, I think. Should have gone that way with it. Uh, that's that's fine. I can just build over here. Dirt. Dirt. I just like the colors. It's a fun color set. But I haven't built with it before in base game, and I'm very excited to try. I keep getting distracted by terraforming. I don't even know how big I'm gonna make this build in the first place. I just want to give myself enough space to really do something with it. Alrighty. We're gonna grab this, we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna come back over here, and I'm gonna grab... Alright. I think I just like the Blackstone better. So I think I'm gonna go with this as my base. And it's always what I've been using. So it stays consistent. It can be a consistent piece to this. And maybe I can add... No, that looks not quite the same. And we can still use the Gilded Blackstone as well, which is nice. So I'm going to add this over here because I didn't add these two here. Why is it glowing? I have a resource pack on. Red screen. Don't I have that off? Options. I don't have it on. Now I do. Okay. Now there's no weird glow going on. Alright, let's start with this. Let's start with this. How much space we thinking? What's the usual, like... For once I took a actual kind of bird's eye view screenshot of this build. I did not do that with the other ones. I still could, to be fair. But I still want to keep a general similar shape. And this helps me do that. Doing this screenshot over here. Alright, we're just gonna use, this is a very clear block to use. We're gonna start with the front. We should start with the front. Yep. Actually, that's harder to see to count with. I think this will be easier to count with, yes. I want it to be a 2 center. Okay, that's a 2 center. But it doesn't need to be... Yeah. Hmm. So that. This will be the little entrance way thing going on. And looks like a helmet. Cool. uh. I think there can be one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too much. One more. And then we've got a little hallway going on. Bit. I think it looks nicer when it's smaller. Is my thing. Three, two, 1. 3, 2, 1. I think that's fine. And then we're this is the longest bit here. That needs to be existing. And then go in a bit. What if we go in the exact same this time? I don't actually like doing that though. Makes it feel strange to me. In this little back area that can be you know what if we did a little weird uh, thing here? What if we made it a little different? Two or one. I think that's fine. I'm not good at the speed thing. Alright, this over here. 5 in the center. That's a fun. It's making me think of something. What's it making me think of? I don't know. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Alright, we've got a shape, we got a foundation. Now what I want to do is I want to go to all the corners. This will probably change. This is all subject to change, but I want to make it tall. Really tall. At least the first floor. And at least this part. This part I want to be like an extension in the back. Is that actually? I think that's better. A little bit more space in there. I feel like that's nicer. Yeah. In this space, I want to be taller, I think, than the rest of the space. At least on the first floor. Think ballroom. Which I tried to do in the last one. And technically the first one sorta had that, but it was like a really small one. that tall enough? That needs to be taller too. By like 2, I think. And this will be like maybe one more. Yes. Well, yeah. Almost done with these like little support beam things. I made those ones taller. They don't need to be that tall. And then I think it will make sense to do this. With this spot. Beam here. I think it would also make sense to put a beam here. Just like a box around the center here. I don't know why I had to start from the other side, but that's... Whoops. Whoops. This is why people count when they build. I don't always count. It's a problem. Now we should be able to do the thing. Box. That makes this a box. As it is a box. Sure. I actually did that kind of perfectly. What the heck? Didn't even think about that too much. Wild. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so we've got some base to this. I think this part also can be a little taller. And I'm gonna do that. No, I can do a different thing. Yeah. Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's looking correct. Looking good. Building a good frame. Look better in my brain. Okay, thoughts. Oh, you're toggling them off. Womp. Damn. I forgot that was there. Is that supposed to be like that? Yes, it is. Ah. I mean, did you not see them? Did you not see them there already? Damn. Damn. Hydrate time. I just got here. It was, but it's on screen. You don't get broke. Well, Proc's not mine to get, so that's fine. Oh, an ad break starts in 50 seconds. Don't know if I want this to be this block, but it sure is this block now. Frame. What if I started with the roof? I think I want to do something more interesting with this corner than just this. The struggle. I think that's more interesting than what I was doing. One, two. Well, that works too. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That makes it more interesting there. And then this part will have a roof instead of a second floor, I think. I think. I should probably do the first layer of stuff before I do the roof so that I know the layout of things. Now, I really like the gradient that I did with the second iteration of the Non-Biney Castle, so I think I want to do another gradient. We might change those blocks to something else. I might change the base to just this. This would be a fun floor, actually. I think this is too much, maybe. But we'll see. The bricks are also a good option. But I think this is good for a floor. I think it's a good fun texture for the floor. Ho ho. Oh my god, I'm horrendous at this. I'm just gonna be... Ah! I want to speedrun it. There is no speedrunning it, because... grass. I've been cursed by tall grass. I wonder how the gradient will turn out in, I want to get the floor done first. Important to me. Me when I could use world edit, but alas. I kind of like just build. Wild. Wild. Kitty is drastically calmed down is what I also have noticed. It is EP time for Kitty. The zoomies has ended. No more zoomies for Kitty. Zoomy is EP. Zoomy is EP? Wild. That's not the cat's name. That's placing a lot of blocks. Lots of blocks, please. I think tall grass. Right. Ah. Alright, we're almost on the floor. We're gonna get to something a little more interesting than floor. This is why I did the builds offline, because I'm not... Oh, posture check, thank you. I'm not the best, at finding commentary while I place floor. This is... I'm placing floor. And the grass is annoying. That's the bit. It gets me to zone out a little bit, which is not the best. Hey, what's chat doing? As we finish up the floor. That's kind of horrendous to stare at like this, but it won't look like this. I think I want this all to be... Is that fine? That might be fine, and that might be better for the fact that my brain is going to explode if I have to redo all that. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, this is the door. This is a door. So this does not need to... You know, it's interesting that I haven't picked out who this castle is for yet. Because the... I don't know if I mentioned it, but I did have kind of an idea of who the Non-Biney Castle 2.0 was for. And that was for Marwall. Because the one of the jokes I have is that Marwall is kind of uh, kind of the Proc Ace kid, but not really. So I was thinking that I kind of built the Non-Binary Castle 2.0 for Marwell. But also, so then who is this one for? That's the next question that I have to ask myself. Maybe this one's just for me. It's my castle. I finally built myself a castle instead of a cave. You can't put doors on angle. But what if no door? No door here. Oh god, this is horrendous to stare at. I don't know if I like this floor. I think it's gonna be fine when the walls are up, but it's just kind of horrible right now. And I'm hoping it stops being horrible for me. What's it look like with shaders on? That's nicer. I'm gonna look at it with shaders for now. Feels less horrible on my eyes. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just didn't like not having shaders. This stuff will get changed out. I just want to... It's the base here. Oh, I messed that up somehow. Then I will grab... there will be stairs here. They will not be entered. Just kind of the wall. So I wanted to make sure that it is implemented. Yes. Yep. I don't know what will be there, but that's interesting. Maybe that's the basement. The dungeon. Oh, that's cool. Alright. And then do the same thing I did on that side, which close that off. And yes, 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 yes. Mallet, thank you for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to my little pocket in the universe. Me forgetting my saying. That's kind of for following, actually, to be fair. And you're already in my pocket. Welcome, welcome to the second level of being in my pocket, I guess. Alright, is there any more walls? Forgot Prime existed again. Whoa! Whoa! I get two alerts. It's all good. Well, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Don't really like that. That's good. All right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now I've got some walls and rooms made. I think this closer to the same size as the first one again. I made it larger. Marvel gets the small non-binary castle. I wanted to also wall this off because this is like the entrance room. I think I'm gonna put trapdoors down. I don't know. We'll see. I think I like the idea of this bit just also being the wall. Yep. Entrance room. I need to think of a good block that is light. I really kind of want to go with endstone, but the thing is, how does that look? Endstone and the sandstone look nice together. And stripped pale oak and smooth quartz block also, I think, look kind of like a nice blend, these four. I think that would look nice. The nicest. Also need stairs. We're gonna just do the basic blocks first, just to give an idea of what's going on. Technically, the purple is first, actually. Which I think I really just like this. And I can have elements of these in there too, but I like more the softer colors. I just like the softer colors. This is technically blue. It does not look blue to me. Fight me. Is there a purple terracotta? It's not purple. I don't know. This is a blue. I'll agree this is a blue. This looks a little bit more purple to me. So I'm using it. Hydrate time. It's hydrate time. And a stretch. Still stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oof. Oof. I think I like being more precise with my decisions on where this goes. I know the other build I did very randomly, but I think it's gonna be nicer to do it more symmetrically. It is a cool effect, but what was I doing over there? I did like a 3, and this is 2, 3. Blocks in the middle. There is no middle. 1, 2, 3. 1. Somehow that works. I don't understand, but okay. Outside, at the end of the night, at the end of the night. Something's off. That side needs to be bigger. Or this side needs to be smaller. This side needs to be bigger. How did I not notice that there? What's going on here? There's three there, three there. It's the center. This side's the one that's the problem, not these sides. It's just a little off. I need to scoot it. Dang it. It's not actually there though. I still need to fix 4. Did that fix it? 4, 4, 2, 4. I think that fixed it. Maybe that looked better. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. It's a small thing. Wasn't as big as I initially expected the area to be. Just gonna do one layer of this. It's not actually a purple. It's not actually part of the thing. Technically, it's the least part of the thing. But I think it blends well with things. So it's helpful. The helpful part of the gradient. Oh, I already did that. Now, that, or that. think I might. I think this one will blend better with the. I don't like that. Made this the floor. That's too much. I'm gonna make this the floor. I don't like the end stone. And I don't know how I feel about that either. Let's see here. I want a smoother texture is the thing, and this just doesn't quite get the job done. Mm, mm, texture. Texture. I don't know. I don't think those are going to look good either, but maybe? I think I like that better. You know, it's not as yellow, but it could bring it in better. I don't really like. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Not that, not that. I don't think I'm gonna like those either. I think the sand is the way to go. I think I am okay with this. I'm putting. I do think I'll still use this for something in here, but I think for the walls we're gonna go with the quartz. This is quartz, right? Yes. Does it have a directional thing? It looks the same no matter what. I want to do something different with the entrance door. Alright. Okay. That's a weird place to start, but where did that happen? Do we even need that? I don't know. So I want to put, I think, golden walls. I think it'd be funny and cool. That looks a little ridiculous. I kind of like it. Gonna look even more a lot in this room than anywhere else. But that's good, because that's... it should. The castle. Mori! It's a Mori. Hello, Mori. We are building another iteration of a one of my favorite builds, which is the Non-Biney Castle. I've made 2 other versions of this now, and I wanted to try and make a base game version with no mods involved. No mod blocks. And I think it's coming out quite interestingly. I might need a darker color here to kind of bring that in. It's fine in those spots, but that spot particularly is kind of funny. Feels too much. That's a little too much. Hey, how come your pixels are all 3D? What? What do you mean? My pixels. What? Hmm? What? 3D pixels? I do. I am a PNG tuber. What? I will not elaborate. Oh, okay. Alright. Uh. Ooh, what if we close it off with the gilded black stone? Is there? Gilded. There's only one. But that could look nice, actually. That works. Yep. I'm pleased. Mods only. Wah. A mods only build. Yeah. Or, yeah, there's only more gilded stuff in mods, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that's what you were talking about. Alas, but this is looking really cool. My expectations were very low, to be honest. I think. What do I put more in here? Not too much more, just a little bit more. Like a castle, Chinya knows I'm partial to digging a hole in a hill and living like a hobbit. That's fair. That's it's often what I do, but I'm in a creative world, so I can be a little extra silly about it. Um, I want to make this very I think this looks cool. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I like building in creative worlds because it gives my brain, like, I don't have to go hunt down the materials, I can just do thing. I can just do the thing that I want to do, the thing that I so desire. Da, 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 da. I have a better idea, actually, of what to do with this spot over here. Yep. Papa Kormori, you can do the thing. I end up just using whatever excess I have as building material and the near 40k blocks of deep slate needs to be used. Fair. But deep slate can be very pretty. Nothing wrong with some deep slate. I like building with deep slate. Uh if I'm trying to be more like practical about what I'd actually have in a survival world, I would absolutely be using deep slate, not blackstone, because I don't like going to the nether. So it is really good. Hey, deep slate and nether brick look good together. You're deemed to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh, choking on water. Can't believe this. I like making amethyst corners. This is fun. Little splotches of more purple. This is pretty. I'm pleased. Yeah. Can I put stuff over here? No, I did not. And it helps to break up these chunks, which is good. I want to break up the chunks. They're just a little more than I'd like of the same color. The same block. And then this. Very nice. Oops. Oops. I think that looks better as just one. Just a little speck. A little speck. I'm a little bit. Maybe more of this needs to be. Whoops. Spot. There we go. This is a cool looking room already. Heck yeah. Alright, I need to add these blocks over here. Because I don't know. Did I add the gilded stone? I did. We're good. Alright. Before I move on, I kind of want to fix the floor. I don't like how the floor looks. And I think the way I'm going to do that is with this and this. I'm gonna leave it 2 blocks. I just want to break up this pattern a bit more. So 1 block between that, but it's different over here actually, never mind. I'm gonna get rid of that, but uh and we're gonna grab, I think this will be a nice, like, around. And this will be a nice Yep, pleased. This, that room is the dining room. So that makes sense that it's like that. But this will be the kitchen. It needs to be a little different, I think. Kitchen, the kitchen. You know what? The pale oak being added to the is actually going to make a world of a difference. Because I don't have to use birch. Which is nice. I don't really like the birch, the way that it looks in things, for this kind of a build. I think I'm going to make this go up here. It's 2 blocks in, that's 2 blocks. I think that's nice. I don't know how that's gonna look. Oh, we'll play with it. We'll see. Oops. Start. What if instead... What if instead we do... Does that fix that problem from happening? No, it does not. It's fine. Instead, I'm going to use this to be... And then these planks. And that also helps me see if I like one of these options better than the other. It's a little funny. It's a little silly. I don't... Not the biggest fan of that. I think I like this way better. I know it... I think it looks a little... No, maybe it looks fine for... It looks more like carpet. Hydrate time! I think that was sent a little while ago, but... I'm not sure. We're gonna move on to the next one. This one is going to be... I think we're gonna use all 3 of these. We're gonna go... We're gonna go 1 in. We're gonna go 1 in starting from there. This is only slightly upsetting in the sense that I placed all this by hand, and now I have to take it all down by hand. Door. Alrighty, I think we do it. Okay, placing this looks different when I place it any other way. So I'm gonna do it like this. I think that's gonna be the best. Yes. You know, I usually use carpet in this room, the other builds, but I think this will look nicer. And I could still put carpet around it, maybe? Or in the center? I think I'd have used carpet had there not been pale oak. Just because the birch doesn't look as good. I don't think this makes sense. Actually, what if I use the quartz? Wood on a dance floor doesn't sound like a good idea. For me. I could use the just white wool. Actually. Or white concrete. What are the other options that I have over there? I didn't put down the wool or concrete. Quartz. Oh yeah. What about just a block of quartz? Because I think the quartz I have here is smooth quartz. What if just a block of quartz? Well, that has an edge to it, actually. I'm a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Apparently I decided I didn't like this. Makes sense in the other rooms, but for a dance floor, my brain was like, no, I don't want to do wood. Do I want it to match the walls, though, is the thing. Oh, but the tiling actually... The tiling actually kind of works. I think it kind of works. A lot of quartz, but you know. There's also a lot of gold in my walls. Lots of gold, lots of gold. I kind of like that, but now the other ones look kind of silly. I think I'm not going to use this. I think we're going to use the... Oh, no! I do still like the pale oak planks for this, but I think the block of quartz... Yeah. Yep, I like that. I do still kind of like this one, but Maybe I'll just make it. If I just straight up a carpet in here? I like the differences. I like the differences. It's not like because they're different rooms. They're going to be for different things. And this one looks more like a dance floor. Which is what we're aiming for. Well, alrighty. We've got some details going in. Am I getting too much into it? Maybe a little bit. It's fine. I want, and hmm. I know that would actually be the gold, but what if I put gold here instead? Then it's on the inside of that too. That's kind of cool. Don't really know how I feel about that, but we'll see. Maybe this needs to not be that. Maybe it needs to be that. And that needs to be this. And this needs to be. I don't like that. But I want to look at them here. And that'll go down. But for now, it does not. Well, I'm liking this so far. This is fun. I think I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a look at some things. Um. Okay, I think. Is anyone else streaming right now that I could send y'all to? Or am I just gonna take a break and I'll come back in a bit? This is the question that I'm asked. I have to ask. Hmm. I might. How long have they been streaming for? 2 hours? They might be ending soon. And apparently it's sad. Hmm. I don't really want to send y'all to sadness. um, I might just BRB, and I'll be back. Oh, yeah, I always forget that's there. Boop! I return. I return. I do return. I have juice. Good. Ba-da-doo! And chat has been refreshed. Y'all are a blank box now. Can't believe this. Excuse me. Alright, where were we? We should probably start working on the next floor, actually, the way things are. I've got enough down that the next floor is probably good to work on. A ceiling. What kind of ceiling do we want? Something more... Hmm... Let's take a look at what this looks like as a ceiling. Oh, I kind of like that. As a block on its side for the wall, that wouldn't be good. I don't think, but it's a nice floor. It's much calmer than that floor, that's for sure. Hmm. We're gonna do the ceiling of this room first. And because I don't think there's going to be an upstairs to this spot. So I think it'll be nice to just finish this part off. Minus the detailing, of course. And that'll be nice. I was thinking, since I'm using the ampersand mod pack right now, that maybe I would at some point do a little bit of that server as well, but something tells me it's just gonna be this. This is the stream, and we're going for longer, I guess. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Maybe we do just the breaking, and then we do the placing. Maybe that'll avoid some wall damage. Actually, this spot's fine. This spot can be like that, I think. Wop. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, that does look better. I think it looks good. That's a fun ceiling. I like that ceiling. Breaks up the floor. I don't think I like this floor. I don't know what the solution would be. Other than flipping... Should switch it to polished, but then I use that too much. What if I do use deep slate? Let's try deep slate in this corner. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that's what I want. I don't think that's what I want either. Don't know what I want for the fix the floors. Free. Because if I do this down here too, I think that's too much with the what's going on with the rest of the floor that I just did. I don't really want to redo that. Although, now that I think about it, it would be kind of nice, as I can, to do this, I think. Which is just unfortunate, but... What? What? Wants to collaborate? We're not on the same server. Are you also being... did you press the wrong thing? You're... What? What? Accident. Okay, yeah. uh... mm, I guess for this moment I will decline then so that it goes away. I had a feeling, so I'm like, we're not on the same... We're not doing the same stuff. I don't think that was intentional. Although it would be cool to test that out finally with a hereafter stream at some point. Oh, I'm excited to show. So, actually, I don't know if Prince is actually here or not. Fully here, at least. Are you like here? Are you existing yet? Seth, thank you for the stretch. I need all the stretchings. All the stretchings? It's a weird way to say that. My foot's being attacked. How dare you attack my foot? Oh, I'm blocking you from something. Talking to the cat, by the way. I will show you guys what I've been working on in just a moment. I started the stream with a bit of a tour of an old build, and then a newer build, and then I made the decision that I needed to make a base game version of this build. And something tells me at least Saf or Transmitter would be able to guess what the build is, but maybe not. You guys have a lot going on. But, I want to finish this floor bit and see if this looks good or weird. It might look weird, and then I might have to redo it again. I might just put the layer on top, but we'll see. I might need slabs. Slabs could be good. I think that looks cool. I think slabs could help it. But yeah. Oh, I forgot there was a ceiling. It's like, why can't I just zoom all the way out? There's a ceiling now. So, as some might be aware already, some might know, I have built a few non-Biney castles. Uh, and this time I'm doing it just base game, and I'm gonna see how it goes. And so far, I'm actually quite impressed with what I've been able to do, and I'm liking what's going on. I was very worried that I relied too heavily on the mods before to make this look uh nice. And so I was thinking this isn't gonna go very well. It's actually going pretty well. I think the addition of pale oak helped a little bit, and the me remembering the terracotta exists in base game also helps. That looks nice. I like that. We will do something more interesting with the ceilings when we've got more structure going on. But now we have a ceiling block, and I'm pleased. This works very well. This is the level of floor. This is actually the level of the ceiling for this. And did I mess that up? What are you doing? What? What do you want? Don't play with that. Hello. Did you just want a pet? You want a little bit of a pet? You want to play with my headphone wire? Don't do that. I could do this. We'll see how this looks. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that on the second floor, but we'll have to find out. We'll just have to find out. That is a weird spot, actually. No, I can just... Hi, yeah? What are you doing? No, you really want to be there, huh? Why don't I trust you then? He really wants to be under my desk. And the thing is, under my desk has a lot of wires. And it makes me real nervous. Don't want Kitty to chew on wires. Not good for Kitty, not good for wires. What? No, stop. What? He really wants attention. I'm sorry, I'm busy. I'm sorry. I know. I know. You want to play? You want to be in my lap? Picking you up. You have been picked up. That's what you get. You wanted attention. I'm giving you attention now. You're not allowed back there. You gonna try and bite me? Yeah? Chewing on my hand? Chewing on my arm now? Wah. Celestial beings. Hello. Welcome to my little pocket in the universe. How do you do? We are currently building... Wah! Wah! A raid! Hello! Hello, hello. Why is that off, actually? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I was looking at something else. Hello, hello! Welcome everybody from Celestial Beings Stream. This is the right Zoom. Yes, it is. Hello, hello. I am Jace, if you do not know who I am. And I am a Minecrafter. I play Minecraft. Sometimes I play other things, but mostly I play Minecraft. Sometimes it's lore, sometimes it's building. And today it is a building. And we are in a creative world that is mostly vanilla, at least when it comes to the blocks. And we're building another iteration of a build I've done a few times, which is the Non-Biney Castle. Y'all should also follow Celestial Beings, because I do know them. They're fellow Hereafter SMP peep, and they're pretty chill. Very cool bean. So you should check them out. I'm running around so you guys can get a look at what we've done already, even though I haven't explained anything. We're not in a... Usually when I build in a creative world, I build in a Minecraft flat world, but I wanted to have the chance to make a basement this time, and I feel funny about building basements in the flat worlds. So we're in a creative world that just doesn't spawn anything and doesn't... Also, I know there's no windows. Don't worry. I know there's no windows. We will put windows in. Don't worry about that. I am aware. I am very aware. Although I really like how it looks without windows. I'm not the biggest window fan, to be fair. In general, I'm not a window fan. I know windows are important. Need natural light. But alas, I'm not the biggest window fan. So I kind of leave them for last. Sometimes I build them at this point-ish. Sometimes I do not. That's kind of just how it is. Sometimes I leave them for last. But, just not in the window mood. I'll probably go around and do... I'll probably fix that. But, for now, I'm just gonna place all these down. Will some of it be replaced with something else? Probably. That's fine, though. I just want something down so that I have a ceiling. Give me a mercy. He's just sitting there. Alright. Redeemed a stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Ceiling. Ceiling. Yeah, see, what I'm gonna probably go around and do is do the same thing I did with this, which is outline it with the polished blackstone. Because it needs to be broken up a little bit. But I'm gonna do that after I placed all of the sandstone. Is this smooth sandstone? It's cut sandstone. Ah. I guess it doesn't matter if I fill this. Oh, yeah, that does need to be that high, probably. But this can be this. This will already be bordered properly by the looks of it. Which is nice. One less bit to worry about. Actually. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna add the outlining here. Actually, that's nicer. That will be nicer. And yep, it breaks it up nicer. Does that need it? That's it. Sounds good. Breaks it up more. I don't think I changed that over there, actually. I think I just changed what it outlines as. Do I have a different thing going on in the ceiling over here? Two. Taking a screenshot. I'm gonna come over here. There's absolutely a different thing going on in this room. But why? How did that happen? And how do I fix it? I think I fix it just by doing this. What the heck? This is the same. That's over there, okay. This bit is out more, actually. So it's like this, I had it reversed in my head. And that. And that bit is also like this. Yeah. That's not. Okay, I think it's fine. Hi, yeah? You're like, let me out. No, it's not time for you to be out. Uh, that's not like that, though. There's none of that in the ceiling until you get to this point. Okay. Fixed. Fixed the problem. Fixed the problem. Is that really how that looks over there? It does. That's fine. I'll probably put stuff around these doorways anyway. Alrighty, we've got a ceiling in, and it is well broken up. And now is the time to do this and put in a floor. Um, okay, we're good now. I don't think I want this as the floor. I think this is a good floor. And I think we start one in. I think I can make this into a nice little, like, balcony spot. That's gonna have a roof on it. And this is gonna be maybe no balcony? Or maybe this balcony. This bit. Maybe. Why is this like this? Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh, what if instead of what I did with the last one, I actually reversed the gradient from below for the walls. Still don't know how I feel about this floor. I wish I had a better idea for the floor that I liked. Oh, I still have 2 pictures up that I don't need anymore. And I don't need this up either. My computer breathe a little bit. It doesn't, I don't need everything open. Almost done the floor here. And then I can come up with a bit more of a floor plan. Mm-hmm. I'm going to change this a bit, which might change the ceiling a bit. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. This... Maybe we want to do the roof first. Just not sure what to do for the roof. I know I want to bring in, like, pretty tall roof. I might want to, like, bring it in a few times, maybe. Like, do something like pyramid line. Don't know if I want this block for the roof. You know, what if, this is pretty darker version of Deep Slate. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. No. It doesn't work in my brain. Hmm. I didn't turn off weather. That's funny. I don't know. I can keep using the bricks as like break it up more, but no. What if I brought in the quartz more? The quartz from the walls, not the floors. Or oops, went a little too far. I think it's there. What's going on here? That's one further. One further. Be too much of a pain, actually. Oops. Maybe like that. Not that. We need to, what is the... I don't remember. Brilliant. There we go. I'm not gonna fill this all. Well, it doesn't matter. Although just to make myself feel a little better, I will do this. They need to be in least. They need to at least be in the same spot, sort of. Nothing should spawn, but also just I I I don't know. I think what I want to do is like this. That looks strange. Nope, still looks strange. This looks like something. Yeah, can I do the same thing over here? It looks like something. I don't really know what I'm doing, but it looks like something. I think I want to connect these somehow. Looks like eyes. Got a face. It's got a face. What did I do with the other one? Match that. And I think two slabs. Slab. And go through slab, I think. And go through slab. Oh. Actually, this looks cool. Let's see. Love this. Ready. Super. Then what if I made... Nope, that would be bad. I need something here. Some kind of texture, something. An Oreo cookie. I'm gonna put an Oreo cookie up here, guys. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. What if I did? So what if I did? What if I put a little silly in my build? Thank you. I don't know why that was such a pain to do. It's a weirdly shaped cookie, okay? It's just... I can make it a little better. That's that one different. I'm just gonna put a cookie on here, okay? Good. Solves my problem. It's just a cookie. Non-binary Castle has a cookie. I gave it a cookie. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mm, cookies. Uh, okay. We're gonna move on from that. We're gonna move on from that a little bit. I think I need to move on. Okay. Let's grab the uh end of this. Photo. Oh, it's so perfect. Perfectly enough blocks to fit in here. I think I'm gonna keep that as the outer spot. I think that's nice. We will have the edges be something else, I think. More of that, probably. Or we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What I want to do is I want to do a reverse thing to what I did in the bottom. It's a weird spot. Okay, we're just gonna deal with it. How's that different? I see. Better. That's better. Actually, that's probably gonna be different. This is also probably gonna be different. A different something to split it up. And that's probably gonna be different. Different block. To split it up. Right? Okay, we're gonna put the amethyst over here. And we're gonna grab our favorite little block. What if instead of this block, we went with this one? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want it to be the same height. I want it to be shorter. I want that to be that kind of a corner. That's gonna go outside. Ooh, I should hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know if I did the other hydrate. I took a big sip of water. Posture check. I shall sit up better. Thank you. Hmm. 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 Maybe some of this does need to be this one. What did I break there? I don't know what I broke. And then maybe these corners. Also, actually just are like that. I think that helped, actually. I think that was all that was needed. Maybe these too? Many? Yeah, a good little bit of mix. Just a little extra something else in there. I think that'll be nice. We'll see. We'll see. Uh, this part's gonna be different. So we're gonna start with this side, I think. We're gonna do something like that at this corner and at this corner. I think that's gonna be nice. And then something like this there. And that's gonna be too much. We're not gonna get to the purple because it's not tall enough. Mm-hmm. I don't even use the amethyst. Might use the amethyst here, actually. Fun. Alright, I'm gonna do this other side over here too. I think this wall is gonna be something else. Not sure yet. I might do something different with that spot. Maybe I'll bring it up, and instead of the cookie there, I'll do something that actually makes sense for this castle. Okay. Oh, I did that reverse. Alright. And then this is pretty straightforward here. That. I think one of these is gold. Well, the gold's on top, actually. It's this. Nope. This. Nope. I don't know why. Okay. Then we've got uh this to go. Hydrate time. I'm gonna take some apple juice this time. Oops. Something is wrong. This one looks nicer than that one over there. That looks better. I don't want to break this up more. Oh, straight up forgot about this block. Something was wrong, but I couldn't tell what was wrong. I forgot this one. Huh. Whoops. Okay. We are at the sandstone. Is that sometimes? Yeah, it is. Oh, I forgot the yellow there. I kind of like that though. It's a slight inconsistency, but oh well. I did it again. I don't like this block, I guess. I thought I did. What? Mm. Every now and then I feel like I have to hit, like, save, and I forget that it just saves. I think a part of my brain feels like I'm drawing. I'm not drawing. I am doing the creative, but I'm not drawing. Unless, because I need to start one down more. Or I just start with the... No, I could do both. Yeah. Where's the... That's not quite right. Hmm. Needs to be just one more taller. Oops. That'll be for the roof. And then, finally, I'm gonna make this one got more gold in it. Just, and no sand. No sand. I don't think any sand needs to be. I like that. I like that. Is good. It's good. Feels good. I think I also wanted to do something in the floor. I think I want to go grab different purple. I don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna take a look at this though. Nope, don't like it. I don't like it. But I scared myself at the stairs. uh, that's that's good. That's good. This will be my room, and these will be divided up into rooms as well. I think I want to grab. I know this is floor here, but fight me. You know, instead of this can be floor, this can be floor, and then the maybe upstairs the pale oak can be. I don't even know if I like the wool here anymore. I think just the tiled quartz here is good. The trim in here is fine. This is fine. This is good. I'm gonna make the stairs. Is there quartz stairs? There is quartz stairs. Smooth quartz? What are you doing? Excuse me. Does this look different? Rim or no rim? Nope. Don't like that. I kinda like that, though. Carpet in my walls. Nope. Never mind. Just a little bit. It looks like an Oreo cookie. Nom. That kind of blends more and welcomes in the idea of using this combo up here. And I think where do I want this to go? Could go there, but that's gonna look funny. Then that can do this. Yeah. You kind of like when that, and I'm not expressing a specific situation right now. No, that can work. That can work for what I want it to work as. Beautiful spelling. You can, nope, wrong way. Yes. This is what I desire. this up just a bit more. And maybe I'll do like gotta do something with around the stairs, but I want to make this a run. I need to close this off. I think I'm gonna bring it up. And this will be this will break up this wall too. Which will be good. No, I don't want this to be like this. I'm gonna do another gradient on here. It's a back wall. Whoops. Thunderstorm here. Damn, when did you say that? I was so sucked into this. I'm so sorry. um, damn. I think we had a storm a little bit ago. I don't know, but hopefully, hopefully it's not a bad one. Or something you don't mind. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We broke up some runes. don't think I need to make the hallway that big. This is a bit of a problem. So maybe I do need to make the hallway bigger. Being indecisive. I don't really like that. Hmm. Did I bring this in one more? Is that looking too strange? It's a little bit tight up here. I'm not sure that I like that. Maybe I can solve that with a little bit of this. Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, so this, and then this, this. It doesn't mean the only way to get to my room is through the storage rooms. But it's not like I'm actually using this, so... Smack! No. How are you still streaming? Well, I've got lots to build, man. It has been almost 4 hours. This looks so cool, what the heck. Oreo cookie. It's been 4 hours. Don't your voice hurt? No. To be fair, there has been a good amount of moments where I went silent. It's not like I've been being the best at being super talkative, which isn't good, but it sure is what's happening. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting way to deal with that. Can I do the same thing here? I can. What? Nice. Nice. I don't know if that's necessary to do that one, but ooh, I like that. I'm starting to do detailing. I don't need to do detailing. I don't even have a roof. I have a ceiling, but I don't have a roof. I could make this a door, and I could make doors like here. Could make a door like here. I don't really want that. So I'm gonna not do that. What I am gonna do, clear out this. I'm gonna grab this gradient again. Because I need it again. I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing the gold. Nope. There we go. I don't think I'll need it, but we'll see. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I didn't even need most of the gradient. Hmm. Oh no, hydrate time. How funny you say that. How funny silly for you to say that to me. What? I should absolutely hydrate. Okay. There's one. I've already forgotten. And then yep. And I pretty much just did this. Do there. What if instead I did. That just looks strange, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Everything looks like eyes. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. One day, Jace will reach the roof. That day is not today. As we stare at this, I think, but I want to finish this. Now I want to finish this, but I want to finish it on stream. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna take a moment to think thoughts. How do I clear the chat again? Yeah, like a help. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh, what is it called again? I don't remember, but I think it was like Control G, Shift G. Alt G. I can't remember how to clear the chat. Yeah, clear. Yeah. I don't know. Clear history? What does clear history mean? I don't think I want to do that. Whoa. That's a lot of things. This is a lot of things. Wah. Wah. I'm gonna check this. 1, 2, 3, Minecraft. Their chat is a thing. It is just a command. But there's also a thing, but I thought I tried that. That's not it. Maybe that's Bedrock. Oops, take a screenshot. In Java edition. I did it! Yay! We're gonna vibe for a moment. We're gonna stare at this and vibe. How do we do, y'all? Oh, people have cool art. People have such cool art. It's so cool. We're gonna get up, we're gonna stretch for a moment, because we've hit 4 hours. This is the longest stream I've done in a little bit. So I'm gonna stand up for a second and stretch. My voice is not hurt, but my energy is certainly low. And I've run out of juice. Sadness. But I want to finish this. This is my problem. Or at least I want to get to the shell. I want to finish the shell of it on stream. I feel like that's a good stopping potential point. Alright. We've got some blocks that I think are going to be good for a roof. I don't think I want to use this, but I keep thinking about it. Sure, I'm thinking we're gonna get rid of the cookie. That was a silly. That was a silly for the moment. We don't need this. We don't need this here. We have an idea now. Oops. Alright, I guess I should fill that in a little bit, actually, if I'm gonna use it as a thing. I only need to fill it in as much as I use it, which is, like, up to the 3. I don't think I need that either, because that's gonna be the end bit. At least if it's 2 layers down, I can change the floor if I so desire. But I don't think I desire to change the floor. This can be the floor. Or I can at least be like that. The framing. And then maybe this is the floor. It would be too simple, life would be too simple. You can flip strips and change your fate. La 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 la. That's the thing is, this would need to be used as the seat if I wanted to make it a table. And then that's, well, I mean, maybe if I put a trapdoor on this. Kinda looks like a table. It's kinda nice. Don't mind that there's no railings yet. Don't worry about it. There will be. There will be. There will be. Why do I have that twice? I don't need that twice. Oh, or would this look better? Actually, I think that looks better. No, okay. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. I feel like maybe it needs more than that, actually. There's the black stone wall again. these connect in any way? No, they don't. Can you go through them? Yeah, you can. Um, that looks nice. I like that. Put lights on top of that. And that'll look nice. Um, and I'm still avoiding the roof. Oh, wait, I needed that. I need this or the roof. Possibly. I also need this for the roof. Possibly. I also need stairs. Stairs. That's the thing, is there isn't cut stone stair, cut sandstone. Smooth sandstone. There's only smooth sandstone. And there's polished blackstone. I think I mainly want to use that. Yeah. And then I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to use this for, if anything. But we'll find out, maybe. I think I need to start with what the ceiling is going to be. Which is this. This is what the ceiling was down there. Hello? Thank you. Right. One in, actually, because this needs to be around it to break it up. No. Alright, and then We're gonna come in here and we're gonna fill this all in with this. Cut sandstone. Yes, it took me that long to remember what block I was holding. Whoop, darkness. I need to put lights in this goddamn place. Torches. Actually, uh, that's the thing is how do sea lanterns function not underwater? Ooh, wait! Shroom blocks. Never mind, never mind. Solve my problem. Solve my problem before I even had it. How do I implement this into this build? I'm just gonna put it places for now. Is squishy. Is so squishy. It just needs to brighten this place up. It does not need to look pretty. I feel a little silly. Oh, I forgot a spot. Shaders. Blah. This glows so much with my shaders. This looks nice. Maybe one too many. I do like the way this looks. It's very dark. We're gonna have to put like little lanterns up in places, but as well. I never put doors. I never put doors. That's funny. And also these need to be stairs, smooth, smooth board stairs. Can you put doors on stairs? You cannot put doors on stairs. That's fine. Womp roof. That looks interesting. Hmm. I need to take off the shaders though, so I can actually see. Uh. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't think I like it. Alrighty. I could use it to just like. No, I don't care enough to do that. But what if? Just one layer. Just a little bit. we go. I messed that up a little bit. It's fine. Ah. You're such a you're just a child. Hydrate time. Everybody to break. Is that gonna be too weird to figure out how to do? Maybe. What if Amethyst is up on the roof? I need to put torches in this roof for my sanity. That makes me feel better. Okay. Definitely still needs details and work, but I think... Oh, I'm in the water. I think we've got a good shell. And that was my main goal of this right now, is to have a good shell. Not so much the detailing. I did kind of do, technically, a bit of detailing, but it's fine. Nice. Nice. Alright. My... That hurts now. Oh, I like that. Alright. We're gonna sit here and we're going to see... I don't have notifications. Oh, okay, there's that. Oh god, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That is the longest stream I've done in a little bit. What the heck? What the heck? Is Leaf still streaming? Leaf is still streaming. I might go send y'all to Leaf. Ooh. When did he start streaming? He's pretty chill. Looks like he's doing some exploring in Hereafter, which is always a fun time. Because I do believe a bunch of chunks got reloaded and such. So I'm probably gonna send you all over to Leaf. We're gonna raid search Leaf Tails. Leaf Tails. We're gonna start raid. We're not gonna knock. um but yeah, here is my raid message for those joining in on the raid. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the building, even if you weren't here for all of it or just some of it, or we're zoning out for most of it. That's fine too. I think I did that too. It's all good. Take care, stay awesome, and see you in the next one. Bye bye.